chat? What's up, everybody? How the hell are y'all? Okay. There we go. Pull that. What's up, party people? Awesome. All right. Ooh, I did forget to let me fix this. Okay, let's see. Webcam properties, configure. All right. Doink, doink. Oh, no. Okay, it's still set default. Perfect. Oh, that's why it looks different. Got to turn my lightning bolt. Yo, new monitor. Yes, sir, Madness. So it isn't my main monitor. I just have a new monitor on my side here. Oh, yo, what's up, Em? I am alive. I know I had some IRL stuff to take care of over the weekend, so unfortunately there was no Sunday stream. Very sad about it, but we're back and just getting a good reset to our schedule. All right, monitor for the there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so all those months ago when I had a job offer and it was rescinded, they actually sent me a monitor for the job and never asked for it back. So I texted them, I emailed them, and I was like, hey, you guys sent me a monitor, never asked for it back. And they were like, did we send you a laptop? I was like, no, just a monitor. And they were like, you can keep it. So it's an Asus gaming monitor. Like, they actually sent me a gaming monitor. And it's got like a 75 megahertz refresh rate. So I replaced my old side monitor with it. And I need to go to Best Buy over the weekend to get an HDMI to DisplayPort adapter. So that way my old monitor can now move over here and replace my laptop. And I'll have a 3-monitor setup. Don't worry, I was sick with pneumonia. Oh, shit. Em, are you all right? Pneumonia fucking sucks. Oh, 14 males. Very nice. All right, I haven't played it in like a solid, like almost a week. My boss didn't let me go to work this week too. Good boss. Very good boss. Yeah, definitely lucky, Madness, that they let me keep it. Definitely lucky. So let's see, I'm sitting at 36.8 million. Items sold. Very nice. Are we lagging on stream? We shouldn't be. I just set up the new monitor, but I just want to be sure. Sold. Sold. So little sales across the marketplaces. It's not bad. We made it to oh yeah, 4.5 million. Love that. So that's pretty good. So big sales over the weekend got me to 36.8 mil. Bonkeres challenge, daily bonus, claim, good siphoned energy. Okay. So we're going to be crafting today because I need to make money. I've got 28 days left of my, let's see. Today is nature staff and 10% to wood. It just says 10% wood. All right, 10% fame in the mists. So crafting. Oh, Noldev. Yo, what's up, Mitty? The fan beyond, you know it, baby. What's good, brother? Hey, Mitty, I was scrolling through my camera roll, and I found a picture of you from when you visited Tampa, and we met up, man. I think it was the picture I took of you and sent to Warren. All right, so we're going to be doing gathering, or not gathering, sorry, chat, crafting. So Let's pull up the crafting calculator. Now, as much as capes are going to profit me, I'm not gonna lie, they'll profit me greatly. We want money, but we're gonna first check out things like the jackets and shit first. You have a pic of me? I do. I have a pic of you. Let me pull it up. I won't show it. I won't show it like that on chat or on stream. But yeah, I got a pic of you. Who just liked my post? Who's this guy? A streamer or something? IDK. Very nice. All right, let's look at Mitty. So let's just take a look at Mitty. Where is he? God, I have a lot of fucking pictures. All right, scroll. Probably way back here. Was it before this? Matt Zachary Levi. My dogs. No. Okay, scroll back down. Matt Zachary Levi. Disney. Dogs. Nephew. Girlfriend. Nephew and girlfriend. Last birthday. Oh, my sub badges. That's good to know that those are in there. Huh. It's not saved in my main role, but I definitely saw it. I definitely saw it when I was, going through my shit. So I had to print out some pictures. Let's see. Pictures of people. No, it's not in there. Check December 2023. Okay, let's see. 25. 24. Here we go. Okay. Dog. Rings. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Found it. December 30th, 2023 at 8:05 p.m. Yes, sir. All right, let's get to the crafting because we gotta pick up some money. So Parleon. Actually, first Marlock.
Get on.
All right, let's see. Hunty J. Hunter's jacket. Okay. Okay, according to the API, just the API, fishing is fun? Is it? I have not tried fishing, Femboy. I have not tried fishing at all. I am a crafter and gatherer, primarily. I enjoy it, though. I'm gonna send you a recent pic of me to compare. Do it. Do it, bro. You've been, like, working out and shit, haven't you, Mitty? Welcome in, by the way, Fem. Welcome in. All right, so we're here for leather. Start at tier 3 leather. Clock the price at $215 for tier 3 leather. That's pretty high for tier 3, especially. Oh, wow. Geez, the API is definitely busted on tier 4 jackets because it's saying they are selling at the black market for $84,000. No way I'm about to make No way for a $3.5 million investment will I make $101 million in profit. Or silver. I won't. No. Let's see. Tier 4 leather. We'll say 219. Okay, not too much of a difference. I wonder why tier 3 is racked so high up. It's a lot of fun and you can make some money off of it. I'll have to try it out. I'll definitely have to try it out, Fem. Yes, I have. Check it out and let me know if I have changed. Where did you send it? Snapchat? Or Discord. Discord. Here we go. Oh, damn, dude. Let me see. Pull it back over here. Oh, okay. I wouldn't say changed. It just, you look the same, but you just, it's like, you look leaner, you know? Dude, you look good, man. You look good. I'm liking that shirt, bro. Shirt with the chain out? Damn. Damn, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. Guys, my boy looking good. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, I'm serious, man. Looking nice. Let's see. Next $9.99 stack. I'll peg the price at. Here we go. $11.93. And then tier 6. That might hurt a bit. Yeah, tier 6. Stacks. Okay, stacks are stacking. Here we go. 46.20. $46.20. Okay. Oops. 4620. If the jackets are selling at the price it says they're selling at, hold on. Let me not hideout, bonus city. That makes a big difference. Resource return rate is usually 24.8. Let's see. We won't be using focus. Bonus city, I'll set the crafting fee to a default 500. Affects prices a little bit. It still says I can make a fair bit. The tier 4 jackets, the API price is scuffed, fem. It says that they are selling on the black market for 84,000. I can guarantee you that that's not the case. It says I can make 101, basically 102 million silver just by putting in 3.6 million. I promise you that is not happening right now. I can 100% guarantee you that's not the case. Let's go get my jacket. Let's get my jackets from the jacket stave. Let's see. So, Merc Jack, Assassin's Jack, and Hunter's Jack. Let me see. I'll throw a mount on for quick transport back and forth. Just because I don't want to walk. Yeah. Bear make me go fast. So what are you specialized in? Honestly, I don't have anything max spec yet. Oh, that's underway. That's underway. That's underway. Get back in. Get back in. Let me in. Let me in. Why'd I go in the underway? Wrong way. My crafting spec, I'm still working on it. I specialized in the past in leather jackets. I'm super close to getting them. Okay, maybe not super close to getting them maxed. I'm a heavy dabbler in bags and capes, but those are actually super close to getting capped out. Let's see. Just train megs. Alright.
No questions.
So starting with Mercjacks, I just need Mercjack tier 3. They're selling for 22 or 29.66. 29.91. I usually get more goods than I do normals. Volume's super low. Wow, okay. That's not great. Ah, there it is. There's the volume. There's the volume. All right, so 29.65. Plug that price in for tier 3. Ew. No. We will not be doing anything tier 3. I am a very specialized gatherer. I don't like PvE or PvP. Nice. What do you gather? So let's see, hunter jackets. Tier 4. Good. Yeah, see, they're not selling for 84,000 out of your damn mind. Out of your damn mind. So let me change this. So 219. I'll erase that. Let's see. So they definitely have the volume to support. Oh yeah, they have the volume to support like crazy. Okay. 3298. Or 3296. Only 404,000. It's only a 10% gain on tier 4s. Not worth it. Mainly fish and farm. Okay, I never really did islands. Like, I tried. Definitely tried for a while. Alright, that definitely has the... Yeah, that's got the volume to support 1,000, I guess. I'll do 750. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see. Calculator real quick. So 750 times 0.248 times 0.248 times 0.248 times 0.248. Okay, so then 3 plus 11. So 3 plus 11 plus 46 plus 186 plus 750. So 46, 186, 750. I instantly forgot what the fuck I just said. 46, 186 plus 46 plus 186 plus 750. 996. That's the quantity we're working. Selling fish and selling animals makes bank. Yeah, it's super time consuming, isn't it? 96. 300,000 profit? No, thank you. So, tier 4s, not good. Tier 5s, they've got the volume 15,896. $221,000. No, thank you. And tier 6. Once again, they have the support. Oh, but that's going to hit because the API is just always wrong. 41,998. Negative 12 million. All right, so hunter jackets, poop. Let's check out merc jackets, I guess. Nope, that would be worse. And luckily, all I need to do is compare the prices, and they just have to be... That would be worse. And tier 6. Here we go. Tier 6 merc jackets, unfortunately, do not have the volume. Nope, there it is. There's the volume. 44,966. 44,966. Nope. I still lose 9 million on tier 6 merc jackets. That's unlucky, unfortunate, and disgusting. Let's see. Assassin jackets. Tier 4. 3395. Okay. So let's try that. 3394. Make still less than 400,000. That's not a good profit at all. Tier 5. Less profit there. And tier 6. 43. Nope. Okay. No profit on leather jackets today, chat. That's It's big sad. Leather jackets really screwed us over. But let me do this. I think it was like 215. Yep, okay, perfect. 219. 193. And 4620 for when I want to put in the price of stuff and things for bags and capes. Bags and capes almost definitely gonna give me a fucking profit. How was going out with your friends the other night, Mitty? Let's go check out. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Still fucking up, okay. There we go. Iron. That's a Thetford thing, so off to Thetford. ASMR. That is basically what gathering and sometimes crafting is.
Looking for safe passage?
1 second.
Up on!
All right. Iron. Hey, Fem, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Welcome, friend.
One second. Okay. So, reset. We need steel. Ooh. T4 steel. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Okay, maybe not. Here we go. 208 on T4 steel. 208. Let me switch this to Knight armor. Alright, let's see. That works. You like my maths? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They're big maths. Ooh, yes. Talk to me, Titanium. Talk to me. 837. Oh yeah. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That makes me feel good. Makes me feel things. 2730. 730 with the pizza pie. Oh. Talk dirty to me. That would take up all my money. I don't like T6s. T6 is mean to me. But so far, we're looking good. I can put in a 12 million investment to get 5 million profit. Pretty good. I'm trying to figure out which tier 5 fish would be better to farm.
I can get you anywhere.
Wish I could give you advice. I know nothing about the fish. All right. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I've got the Arabian Nights song stuck in my head. I don't know why. One is worth way more, but it's way more rare. Well,
Got some for me.
all right.
And done.
Start with soldier armor. Soldier armor tier 4 has the volume. All right. Let's see. Soldier armor tier 4. 4. Oh, nice. I like that. Smells good. Tier 5. Oh, tier 5. A little less, a little worse. Still has the volume, though. Still have the volume to fuck it up there. So, let's see. 13,314. That's still, that's a 3.5 million profit right there. Shit. 4.1. 4.1 doesn't have the volume. I easily make a profit off the bait I use. Oh, well, that's pretty good, right? All right. Good volume. Great volume. Okay, 37,443. Okay, that'll hit. 4.3. 6 million. So altogether, it's like a 9.5 million profit. I'd use up all of my money, all of my silver, and then some. I don't have enough silver to craft all this. Okay, but I could do that. Let's check. So that's just soldier armor. Let's check knight armor. Knight armor is better. 4570. Okay, 1.6. 13. Okay, that's worse. So knight armor is worse. So is tier 6. And then guardian armor. Tier 4. It's 4,000, so definitely worse. 12,000, definitely worse. 30,000, definitely worse. Okay, so guardian armor isn't it. So what we want then is tier 4. So let me put a note here. So T4 knight. And then, what was it? T5 soldier. Okay. T4 knight, T5 soldier. That's not bad. The fish require me to go into PvP zones, though. Yeah, see, when I transport, I have to do that, too.
We're good. For now.
So far, I do make a profit off... Make a 3.6 million profit off of... plate armor. That would get me up to 40 million if I crafted and sold it. Let's go check cloth prices. Cloth is a... I want to say cloth is a Limhurst thing. Yep, buy cloth from Limhurst, right? Yep, fiber refinery. Wood is Fort Sterling, that's what it is. All right.
Where you headed?
Limhurst.
Get on.
So I definitely need the price of Limhurst tier 3 or cloth tier 3 because, well, tier 3 bags and capes kind of do good. And level 1.6 million profit off of a 3 million investment. So I could just do T4 Knight. That's a pretty good return.
Don't be shy.
All right. Cloth. Tier 3. That's 179. 179. All right. Capes. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I have to get the right price first. But tier 3 is good so far. Let's see. Tier 4 capes, that's usually where it hurts me. It's kind of rude with those prices. 243. Actually, tier 4 capes, they don't do me dirty either, chat. Tier 4 capes do not disrespect me. That's already a 5.3 million investment off of like a less than 3 million. Or a $5.3 million profit off of less than 3 million investment. So that's pretty good. Tier 5 capes. That's wonderful. That is a $6 million profit off of a $6 million investment. So 12 million in sales. Hey, can you check how much tier 6 wolves are selling for? Yeah, I can check the Limhurst marketplace. Like the fully grown one? The dire wolf? Let's see, tier 6. Wolf. Let's see, we got stuffed dire wolf head. Here you go. 469. So about 470,000. That's on Limhurst. And back to cloth. Now, tier 6 cloth. Let's see. It's not bad. Good run. So we'll do 2,900. For 20 million, I can make 14 million profit. Oh, I think it's capes. I'm sorry. I think it's capes. I think it's capes tonight, chat. I'm so sorry. To anybody who wanted literally anything else, it's capes. Let's see. I need 3,000 cloth, 3,000 leather. So we'll start with tier 3. Or do we start with tier 6? The most profitable. So do we start with the most profitable, but the biggest investment? Or the lowest investment with mid-profit? That's less than 3 million. So that's less than 10 million. Well, that's less than 30 million. I'd still have 6.8 million left over to invest everything. And then as things sell, I make profit. Making a lot of sense to me. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't check. I'm not accurately looking at cape prices. Almost made a big mistake. Okay, make profit if I sell now. Go for it. Go for it. Almost made a huge mistake by getting a little overzealous. Didn't actually check cape prices.
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
We need to make sure the capes are selling for what they say they're selling for. And then I can get excited. Because tier 4 capes should not be making me 2.3 million. They almost never do. boyfriend was on, oh, less than an hour ago. He must have just gotten off. Maybe he went to go get food or something. Okay, see, that's the problem. Right there. Tier 3 capes sell in bodacious volume. I can make so many of these capes. Let's see. 1785, so that hurts right there. Okay, tier 3 capes only make me 410,000. Four capes. $24.56. Wow. That dashes my spirits. The true price is never correct. Or the true price is never accurate to the API. My guildmates just bought all my stuff. Hey, there you go. Big profit. $77, $75. Less than $1 million. Wow. Wonderful volume. I just don't have the price to support it. 24,790. $2 million. Oh, and that's only a 12% gain? Really? That's only a 12% gain. Capes actually aren't good. I spend 20 million to make less than 2.5. Tier 3s, tier 4s are gonna profit me a solid margin. Let me just run it back to tier 3. 3,000, 2,000. $4,000. So I could literally go 1,500 of these. Those sell for almost 5,000 bulk. 3,000 bulk. Yeah, 1,500 would be really nice. So if I just did those 1,500 and make 1.7 mil off of marginal profit. Man, that sucks. I mean, I could do the tier 3s. I only invest like 3 million into it, and I make 1.7 million. I wonder if milk is still unbelievably expensive. I didn't even know milk was in this game, to be honest. Alright, so capes are kind of cooked right now.
We're done here.
But they still do make me a profit, and you can't scoff at that. Yes, a cooking ingredient and a really good one? Oh, okay. So if I want to make that much, I need 4512 of each. So cloth and leather. Tier 3, tier 3. So tier 3 and tier 4. Cloth and leather. I'm a sad little Fancanth. What I need to do, check this out, fam. What I need to do is I need to get my other shit upgraded, my weapons, so I can use all of these relics and actually make relic things. At one point it was like 20k. Damn.
Ready to leave?
All right, Limhurst first.
Let's go.
Buy all the cloth. Should get me to like 33 million. That's not horrible.
I have lots to trade.
Take 3. Buy order. I need, how much did it say? 4512. 4512. But actually, let's see. Brazilian bank. All right, 4512 minus 32. 2 minus 32. 4480. By itself, it gave a mining bonus and a combat bonus when cooked into certain foods. Ooh. That's actually pretty good, damn.
Local goods.
Buy order. 4480 at 179. Perfect. And then tier 4.
See you later.
Let's see. Brazilian bank, tier 4. I've got 1. That's here.
Welcome, friend.
12. Buy order. 4512 at 241. Okay.
Deal.
So all the cloth has been bought. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the price went down because there's things that do it better now. Ah. That sucks. What server do you play on? Are you NA or EU? Or Asian?
See you on the road.
NA? Okay, nice, nice. Okay. Leather. So. Buy order. Let's see.
Stay honest.
Brazilian, tier 4 leather. Remaining, I still only have 1.
Don't be shy.
Buy order. 4512. At price set of 217. I actually save a little bit of money. Like 2 silver. Yeah, I saved like 9,000. Woohoo. Tier 3. Buy order. Wait a second.
My pleasure.
22. So that's 10 less, so 44.90. That's what I have to buy.
Want to trade?
So buy order. 44.90 for price of, we'll say, 213. It's actually lower than what it was earlier, so that's good. There we go. Perfect.
Satisfied?
So bought everything I need for these capes. That'll get me a 1.7-ish million. I want to get better at combat, but also being a support player is funny. Do you play, when you say support, do you do tank or heal?
Welcome, traveler.
back to Caerleon.
Aboard.
Debuff. Oh, okay, nice. So, I think a lot of Arcane does that, right? Arcane staffs are big debuffs. Okay. Take one of the pies. Off I go. So we'll get to Martlock first, I think. That and Curse Staff do it pretty good. Okay. Right now, what am I working on right now? Ooh, Fire Staff. That's what I'm working on. My form of support is making sure the enemy can't fight back. Hey, that's a support. That's a support. All right, Martlock. Gotta get to Martlock. Martlock. Clock. Okay, I know where I'm going. Are we in? No, we're not. But I can also play healer if I have to. That's fair. But hey, no, making sure that the enemy can't fight back, that's always a good support. Always a good kind. Alright, we're not going to stop. I need to get on my way, get these bags, or get these capes crafted. I think I have 10 million in gathered materials stored away too, so we might look into that. Fun to play with, not fun to play against. I feel that. Okay, only one hostile. One downside, I made a glass. Yeah. No, your team definitely has to be on you for protection, or you have to know how to kite and evade really well. See, I'm not that great at it. I'm a brawler. What I need to do is I need to start crafting weapons. Weapons are going to be my like slowest grind, I think, because I haven't even touched them. Yeah, that's fair, but also catching me when you're slow in 6 different ways. I feel that. I feel it. Oh, wow. And I'm just gonna borrow this, guys. Don't mind me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye. This should be a yellow zone, I think. Nice. Yes, it is. Wunderbar. So then, picking up the leather first, because I am not a fan of the path to get from Caerleon to Limhurst. It's shorter than the path to get from Caerleon to Martlock, but I feel like it's always just so much more dangerous. So many more gankers in, like, the Wire Forest or whatever, Wire Woods or whatever it's called. Yeah, so I always try to avoid that. But I'll go through it if I have to. I heard they buffed bows back, so that's interesting. It's weird drinking with my left hand. Is never fun for you? What is? Running through PvP zones? Yeah. It's not fun, especially when I'm carrying millions worth of crafted stuff. It's not a good time.
Selling.
That is not bad. Wow. Fuck it.
Got everything?
114, and I get to carry all of it in just one trip from city to Brazilian. That's pretty good. Let's see. Let me check if I want it to use focus. What gives me the most? Wow. If I used focus, and it would take a lot of focus, but if I did it on the T6, I would make 14 million. That is a good investment. I'll save my focus for tier 4, though, because that seems like it's going to be the most bang for my buck. All right, now off I go to trying to get to Brazilian. Let's see how long this takes me. This is the biggest downside of crafting in Brazilian, is the getting there. Winter Dire Bear sell for quite a bit, don't they? Yeah, these are 3 million. I want to say like 3.3. Let's see. My baby is 3.15, 3.16. So yeah, they sell. They sell. We're just on a wisp hunt right now. So I'm about to make millions. Make your millions. Hell yeah. Ow. 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 I hear you. I hear you. No! No! I needed that. I needed that, and he took it from me. Hello. How rude. For real. 100% right. No Brazilian portal. This is a... I'm pretty sure normal blue wisps or normal yellow zone wisps are tier 4, so that was a good one actually. Unfortunately, I had no Breck portal, which is what I needed. Oh, they're just none out here right now. I hear one. What do you want to keep a Zinho? Do 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 do. A roads? I don't need a road. I need a Breck portal. So I just made 20 mil by selling to a friendly guild. Nice. What's your total silver? I want to be jealous. I want to cry and be jealous. I was oh so close to 70, and then I had to buy premium. Let's go. Oh, and I'm right next to it. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, you bastard. Well, this isn't good. Oh, they hit for, like, nothing. Oh, I can't cartwheel because I'm overweight. No, tier 5. Okay, the other place was just brighter. My current goal is 200 billion, but right now I only have 550 million. Only, he says, chat. Only 550 million. Bro, I got 32.9. You achieved the goal. What did I say? I wanted to cry and be jealous. I'm crying on the inside. I am so jealous. I'm gonna get there. That is going to be me. Soon. One day. Once I can craft all of these beauties. Let's see. Bill. So first, A batch of materials has been delivered. I have the power and the ability to sell to other guilds that are friendly with mine. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure if I put my feelers out, because I'm in a pretty big alliance. So I'm sure if I put my feelers out, I could get some buying going on. 60,000, that's not bad.
Hold tight.
Send it. Probably do some gathering.
Have a look.
After I get everything crafted.
See you later.
I'm thinking I just do a full battle axe build. Maybe tier 8. Yeah. I'm thinking about investing quite a bit of money into a tier 8 combat build. Only for the mists. Only for PvE. Like the gathering and defeating the spiders and stuff. Most people would call me boring, but I make money. I love that about the game. Dude, I love the economy. My buddies, they love PvP. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy PvP when I'm having a good time. Like when I'm having a good day, I love PvP. But I heard that wisp. I heard that wisp. Where is it? Where's that wisp? Somebody tell me where that wisp is. But I love the economy aspect. Hey, whisper you. I don't. What do you want me to whisper you about, Danny? Danny Brayton. How do I whisper random? Oh well, I guess I do it just like this. / whisper. Oh, what is it? / whisper. How do I / whisper people? Hi. You'd specify who you want to whisper to. Okay, how the fuck does that work? / whisper to chat about shit I don't want public. Oh, I don't have anything covering my my chat. How does that work? What? Player's not online. Oh, okay. Hey, I think I understand. Okay. Oh! Figured it out. I used my big brain. And I big brained the shit out of that. I big-brained the shit out of it. Figured out how to whisper somebody, chat. Mind you, I've only been playing this game for like 3 months, so... Come on, nope, no Breck Portal. Getting there the first time, though, wasn't too long, so... I'm hoping we get repeat, bait. Where... is that wisp? I heard it. Is that back this way? I thought it was straight ahead of me, so maybe it was straight ahead this way. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Holly. It was that way. That damn wisp tricking me. All right, he's got to be over here somewhere. Am I blind? Am I... Oh, now I'm so much more jealous of you, Fem. I want a mammoth so bad to make trips like this minimal and redundant. I can't find this wisp. Don't know where it went. Big at Econ worth 1.5 billion. Have all gather at tier 8. That's nuts. Refine all, but stone. Yeah, fuck stone. Dude, that's gonna be me I've got stone, or not stone, ore, fiber, and skin at tier 8. I'm working on wood right now. Stone will be last. I sell raw, though. I don't refine. Multiple craft at T8? That's awesome. Ooh, if I can get my shit crafted in time, that'll be really nice to move through. My goal definitely is to get a mammoth fem. That'll make transports so much easier. Oh my, wow. A yellow zone legendary wisp. First of all, let's see what that looks like. If I'm doing PvP, I have my favorite wolf. Is that the dire wolf? Tier 7. Tier 7 yellow zone. And it has a Brazilian portal, thank goodness. This would be the dream. 3 through 7. Wide split. I bet tier 7 is not abundant at all in here. All right. So we got all of our materials to Brazilian. Using a boar with a high bag and gather can carry a lot. I'm using a bear. So a bear with not really a high bag, 5.1. I don't have the gather bag though. That's always a good point. I think I'll craft 0.4s first to use my focus. Let me sort. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm a little overweight with all that tier 4. It's the 120 transport speed plus gathering. Yeah. Oh, wait, 120 transport speed. What? Do you remember me? I remember you, Rita. Ah, posture check. Alright. Oh. Yeah, the moaning, the groaning when I sit up is probably a sign that I needed that, fem. Thank you. Should I go tier 6 or just go immediate tier 7? For what, wolf? I would go tier 6 first. All right, let's see. Oh, wow, 240? That's pretty good. 380, I don't think I'm gonna beat 240. They got a fucking sleeper out over here, 240. And it's got a lot of food, too. Let's go. The Limhurst boar? I'll have to check it out. What, the elite, is it the, elite boar? Is that what you're talking about, Holy? No, oh, your healer build. Go tier 7. You know, the bigger the better, especially if you aren't spec'd. Yeah, I'll check out the elite Limhurst boar. It's called the dire boar, isn't it? Sounds perfect. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring a salad. Oh well. Tier 4 capes. Yoink. 1128. Is that so? Oh, it's 1128, and then the resource return rate will get me up to 1500. Okay, makes sense. All right. Wow. Holy crap. Using focus, I almost have enough to craft over 1100. Already have more bears on the way? Or boars, sorry. No, bears. Wow, I can read. So these tier 4s are gonna make me like an extra 600,000. That's pretty good. And this should get me to 100 spec. Let's begin, I guess. All right, I have to check some. I can't see your messages right now, Holy, because the thing's in the way. I already have. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Let me see. Gotta listen to these. I think these are Snapchat videos. 1 second. My buddy just moved into a new place, and it is nice. Ah, I don't want... I don't want these. Ah. By any chance, does anybody here know how much carrot stew goes for? I don't. I do not. That's pretty good resource, or pretty good focus use. Unfortunately, the focus is pounding out these extra ones, which hurt in the long run. Sorry, carrot soup. Yeah, I still don't. I'm sorry. All those, however, will be 34% of my weight. If I'm lucky and all of this goes down, then maybe I can carry both sets of capes at once. So I don't have to make multiple trips, because that would be annoying. Yeah. 427 for carrot soup in Bridgewatch. I was able to see that before it got pushed up. 427 for Bridgewatch carrot soup. You guys can't tell, but I shaved my chest over the weekend, so I'm all prickly. Okay, so I make more of a profit if I make carrot soup rather than just selling raw carrots? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, make the profit. I gotta do something with these. With the ones that I have. But you know my goal. I sure do. You gotta get there. You're gonna get there. I believe in you. I really think once I work all this away, my carry weight will go down a lot. Only 5,000. What? I should have only been over by 3,000. I don't understand how that worked. Almost 100 enchanteds or an excellence just by themselves. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all my excellence and my masterpieces. I'm going to use runes on them to get them to 4.1, and then I'm going to split them between the 5 royal cities. And I'll just put them on the markets. So they sell, they'll probably sell off in portals, but that should get me a couple extra million. All in all, I think today we're going to get to like 39 mil, which won't be bad. It's not what I want. But I don't have the capital to be funding like 10 million silver profit at a time. What somebody suggested I need to start doing, and I agree, I need to get a somebody who sells me the materials I need in bulk at any given time at a discount. Okay. Very nice. And we still have 500 to craft. Let's go. Woohoo! Yeah. More capes. Yeah. That would be nice. One day. One day I'm just going to be making so much money. I'm going to be able to bankroll my friends. I'm going to be able to bankroll the guild that my friend wants to make. It's gonna be good. To be completely honest, don't tell my guildmates this, but I'm pretty sure I'm the main moneymaker. You're probably not wrong. I mean, if you're, like, from what it sounds of, what I hear of your operation, I just realized my new monitor actually looks normal now. That's good. So much. So that's over 1,100. That's pretty good. Of course, I need 1,500. Well, that's over 1,200, almost 1,300 there. Yeah, that'll work out. I just got lucky with what I like to do in this game. Oh, that's fair. I mean, you can make a lot of money PvPing and stuff, but you have to like be really good at PvP, and also really lucky that you like somebody like that you kill doesn't their shit doesn't trash. Oh, all of that, chat, only to get to level 97. I've crafted almost 1,000 capes. Barely got to level 97. Feels bad.
Certainly.
How do you think I feel when I'm fishing? Yeah, I bet it takes a long time. But you know you can gain the levels by eating fish, right? You ever need an extra for tracking? I'm down. Oh yeah, we do tracking when the group gets together. Absolutely. So yeah. you're around and you want to pull up, just let me know. Yeah, fam, you just sit there. I hear people sit in the corner of the marketplace. Gob, 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 gob. Just eating the fuck out of fish. 800 plus 600, that's 1400. Oh, okay. So over 1500 with these right here, which I like. I like the sound of that. Unfortunately, there's just so many of these. But that'll be extra money when I sell them. Do enjoy the fishing part? Yeah. Outstanding. Okay. That brings my carry weight down to 71%. Okay. And then if I actually get rid of that, that's what, 6.9%. So it's like what, 64, 63%. This is another 0.6. So if, and this is my pie, I still have a pie on. Where's my way out? The tier 3s shouldn't be. The tier 3 shouldn't be as heavy as the tier 4s. I might be able to run it all at once. Also, if I just eat all the fish, I don't make a profit. You're right, you're right. Per staff is your main line for crafting? Okay. I have over 300 tier 4 excellence and 35 tier 4 masterpieces to get rid of. One downside to farming, I can't breed mammoths. I thought you could. I thought you could breed mammies. Alright, so I was right, 63. Very nice. So if it's over 37, I'm cooked. Not high enough level yet. Okay. I gotcha. What's the food looking like? Still 45%. Not bad. I can do all the normal animals, just not any of the fun ones. Lame. Oh, playing. Okay, playing. And crafting, I guess. No, that's fair. Like I was saying earlier, Holy, I have not dabbled in any real, like, weapon crafting. I have a little bit, like, of spec here and there. But mostly I've done gear crafting. Alright, and capes, and that, and 1, and a 2. Oh my gosh! That's so much worse than the... Wow. Okay. Tier 4, it was so cheap. I could just sell milk and make more silver than anyone here, maybe. Definitely more than me, probably. Nice. The tier 3s craft fast. I appreciate that about them. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, these you can enchant. So those will just sell across the marketplaces. And they will probably sell so very slow. I don't care what people do with them. But selling is selling. I'm afraid of what are you about to do? What are you about to do, fam? These are good numbers. That's pretty good right there. I guess this costs way more because it's you don't really level it. I'm about to move millions in consumables around the map. That's gonna take you a while. Godspeed. Run like the river. Oh, you do have a mammy, so it should all just be one trip. I can appreciate that. Yeah, that is set to carry weight too. Yeah. So what did I say? I need this to be less than 37% my full carry weight. I'm gonna use the restroom while this is crafting. I'll be right back. Seconds. BRB. I have returned. Why do you need an escort, fem, if you're just going through yellow zones? Like, are you just going to all the royal cities? You could do all that in one big old circle. I still can't see your messages, Holy. I'm sorry if you're whispering and I can't see them. Almost got him. That's a low amount right there. Because the faster routes are... Yeah, no, definitely the faster routes. I would, it's still dangerous.
Certainly.
I would say check roads as you pass through each yellow zone and see if there's a shortcut. But that will be dangerous, so be careful. I just felt a breeze, and my AC hasn't kicked on, so I feel like that's death from Final Destination, and I'm probably gonna die. Like IRL. So, if like I get electrocuted or stream cuts out, just know like my monitor fell on me or something. Fair. Also, thank you. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's what I do. I check roads, but I only go through roads if, like, where I'm from, it drops me significantly closer to where I need to get to than if I were to just walk it. Like, if it drops me one zone away, it's not worth it. I could just walk the zone. You know what I mean? Maybe my AC did kick on. Getting that breeze.
Splendid.
Ooh, look at that go. I wish I had all these. I could craft so many satchels of insight and just sell them. Sell like nuts. Everybody buys Satchel Insight in the portals. But that's still scary. No, no, absolutely. I'm not saying it's without risk. I'm just saying it might be quicker and safer than cutting through red zones. Sheesh. Okay. 49. That's 0.5%. Wait, what? Oh, no. Well. Oh, but hold on. I don't have a pie on. All right, so that should meet the weight goal. That should definitely meet the weight goal. And then we should be able to transport everything all one trip right to Black Market. I have 3 choices. I could take the slow path. I could take the Leroy Jenkins path. Actually, there's only 2 paths. Is the Leroy Jenkins path through the roads, or is that through red zone? '17th of all-time hide fame. Nice, holy. T8 curse staff craft. T8 curse craft, leather armor, shoes, helm, bags, capes, also hide gather craft. Damn. Either red zone or roads. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm about to use a pork pie, but I like to give myself a little bit of suspense. So what I'm gonna do first... Is that Nizori? Is that my guild leader? I don't think it is. I can't click on him. All right, 49% once everything's deposited. We eat the pie, it needs to be below 37%. It is at 37% exactly. But... no way. It's on the overweight side of 100%. Wearing it doesn't do shit. Ah, that's messed up. Well, let's see where it drops me out at. We'll just kind of go from there. Now everyone will know my pockets are full. Exactly. You know what? I might have to do it. Let's see. If I wear one, they all weigh the same, don't they? Yeah, okay, they all weigh the same. The least value. Ah. Ah. Come on! Get me on the green side of 100%. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's... They're literally 0%. I'm straight up just destroying these for no reason. What is my exact? My current weight is just 100%. But 1% is 40 capes. I'm not prepared to sacrifice that. Okay, well, now I'm stuck in here for 5 minutes. And that tiger is about to come and tiger me. Oh. So he went in at 43, so 48. I will get out. And we will just kind of fame farm, I guess. None of my movement abilities matter. If I get... No, if I get dismounted. This has the passive, so... No, it doesn't have the passive. He just has a big load. See, I lose my mount, I'm cooked anyway. So I just have to trust in bear. I'm thinking about hunting down a golem. Go for it. Pretty sure they sell for a pretty penny. I think so. If you're talking about like the battle mounts. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh, yes, that's actually what I need. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, no, no. Okay, okay, ow, 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 ow. Well, I lose out on that because it opened up right next to all the fucking monsters. Look at that. That is so annoying. Could have been a great portal, but because it was so close to everything and I have like no combat prowess on quarterstaff right now, plus I'm overweight. That's toxic. Here we go. Replacement. It's a rare one, so it should have a road. Hopefully. Let's see. Nice. Okay, it does have a road. We have a motto in my chat when we find one with a road. Anything but a black zone. That is the motto. I don't care where it drops me as long as it's not in the black zone. Sorry to hear that. Would you like non-existent cookie? I would, yes. I would love a cookie, please. What is this? The mystical waters of Mystifu? Oh my god, you cunts, all of you. Okay, made it past. Here we go. anything but a black zone. It's a yellow zone. It's not a black zone, so we can work with it. Slow tree. Where does that put us? Wow, slow tree actually puts us in a really nice spot. I love going to Caerleon through Bridgewatch. Time for the walk. Yeah, but it's not as bad as it could have been. I could have gotten like a coastal blue zone. Ocular University. Hawk? Yeah. And I've gotten those before, and I've followed through on my motto, anything but a black zone. And I've walked the coastal blue zones. This brings me where I need it to. See, I'm at 32.7 million. This says it's 3 million on me, so hopefully a little bit more than 3 million. Rhodes is being nice to you? I love that for you. That's some good shit. Oh, okay. Fuck you, tiger. Slow, so slow. Oh, hello, Axeman. Yeah, that's valid. Slice, slice. Okay, all that effort to avoid it. Pretty sure I'm being stalked by players. Get out of the road quick then. Get out of that road quick then, boy. All right, here we go, red zone. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Pray for me. Pray for me. There's 0 hostiles here. Love that for now. We are in the middle of whatchamacallit? Bora Amigo. I don't speak that. I don't speak those words. Oh, but wait, they're moving together. Maybe they'll help. Wait for me, Voidman. They're so fast because I'm so encumbered. Oh, 1 hostile. It's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure even over encumbered, 1 hostile can't dismount me. So I was being stalked by players, but I think I got away. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't stop until you're back into a yellow zone. Okay. I only have to make it through half a zone here. zone, and then I'm into the underway. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. My mammoth is very slow. I'm running as fast as I can. Run, boy. Run. Can you smell it? No. Bad lion. All right, I think those are blue zone, or like those are police guild. That's a scout. Honestly, think you're faster than me right now. Oh dear. All right, almost there. This is the entire run too. This is all the capes. All the capes. And we made it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Nice job. I still haven't made my first delivery yet. You got this. Just keep going. You can do it. 1.6.
Oh, nice.
2, so that's a 3.6. And I have to get to what? 36.8. So 3.6 million right there. Extra 100,000. 1.7. Oh, yeah, break even. I can already smell the break even. We're at 3.3. It's going to be a good. It's going to be a good. You would think they would make this easier. No. If you're about to make money, it's got to be hard. Because it's got to be worth it.
A pleasure.
A pleasure. All right. Let's go back to my calculating machine. As in restocking my shops. Oh, I got you. All right, turn off focus. Bags. Bag. I want to craft bags. Oh my god. That's rough. Okay. Bags. So let's...
Business is business.
Business is business. Tier 3 bags. Tier 3 bags. Selling for the good bag price. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 33.86. 33.86. Alright. Almost $1 million profit on Tier 3 bags. It's a nice. Tier 4 bags. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Yeah. So, tier 4 bags sell for 34. So, 3400-ish. They don't make that much. So, tier 4 bags, no. No. Tier 5 bags. They have the value. Tier 5 selling for 14,998. That makes a 2 million profit, but that is a 20 million investment. That's only a 10% gain. With market adjustment, it's not worth it. Unless I, of course, crafted a shit ton, in which case it would still be not worth it because the percent gain wouldn't change. So, that's for Gits and Shiggles. Check out 5.1. Hydrate. Out of energy drink. Let me go get a bottle of water. Be right back. refreshing. So, 1,500 5.1 bags. Okay, good. Yeah, I probably couldn't make 1,500 of them, but hypothetically, if I wanted to, 27,467. 7, 6, 7. I'd make 3.5 million, but I would have to invest more silver than I have. That wouldn't work out. First delivery done. Nice. And tier 6 bags. Okay. They have solid volume. Definitely they have the volume to support 1,500. And their selling price is 43,198. Bringing us into a $1.4 million loss. You heard me right, chat. The tier 6 bags bring me a loss. The only thing worth crafting is, for less than $1 million in profit, tier 3 bags. Not sure if that's worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be Pocahontas with you guys. The investment into tier 5 bags, that's a $2 million profit, but it's only like a 10.5% gain. Market adjustment would be nuts. I just don't think the bags are going to be worth it today. Do you ever study to level up to tier 4 crafting? I have tier 4 crafting, Danny. I have it. I also craft tier 3 because it's profitable. I might need to scoot my light back onto my desk there. Yeah, I craft tier 3 because it's profitable. If I sell it, like, just crafting the tier 3, I make $1 million-ish. I leveled all things up to 4, studying to use the crafting day bonuses. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't like sitting on stuff. I have like this weird thing about sitting on the things that I've crafted. Tier 2 can be profitable. Do they even buy tier 2? Tier 2, let's see. Sell. Tier 2 bags. Oh, there's like no volume for tier 2 bag. Oh, wait, that's excellence. Yeah, there's like no volume for them. Cheap as hell though. That's bags. There's some volume. They sell a lot, but that would be an interesting thing to craft. Could I make money off tier 2 bags? Huh. I'd have to look into that. I imagine I could. Huh. Interesting thing to think about. Well, let's see how bad I've been undercut. Actually, not that bad. Okay. So I'm still the lowest there. Still the lowest there. Still the lowest there. Lowest. I also get really antsy about the stuff I have on the marketplace. Once they stop selling, I feel like I've been undercut. It's astronomically incorrect. I'm not saying you should, but poke. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go fuck around and find out. How about I drop all this off? I'll go check out tier 2 prices in the cities. And we'll see. I'm kind of leaning forward. I don't know if you guys can tell in chat. Sometimes I just need to slouch. Okay. So. Oh, well, this cape needs to be sold. Whoa. There we go. So, sell this and then go transport. Know all things. Yeah, I probably should do that. You've got a very fair point, Danny. Just craft a bunch of tier 3s, study them, and to at least get to the tier 4. Maybe I spend a day doing that. So that way I can at least, like you said, take advantage of the bonus days.
Got some for me.
You got something for me?
Ah. Oh.
Okay. We're off to figure out what to craft, and that's checking the price of tier 2 materials. Materials? I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. Tier 2 stuff is sell, mainly food. That's a bright horse. That's online.
I can get you anywhere.
He can get me anywhere. Yeah, but if you gather refined craft for max profit, you sit on lots of mats, in the end it works.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm in Limhurst, so I'm here for cloth. Here 2. Oh my gosh. It's so cheap. 23. Let's replace the tier 4 cloth with 23. Oh, wow. Wow, okay.
Come again.
No way this works. No fucking way. You gotta be shitting me. You've got to be shitting in my socks and then putting them on my feet. But there's no way this is gonna be profitable. Going to lose my mind.
Welcome, friend.
All right, let's just say 60. So if I crafted tier 4 stuff with the price of tier 2 materials, that's 3.5 million. Never post large amounts. Agreed. What do you mean, never post large amounts? And it's not because what you said didn't make sense. I'm letting you guys know when I question what I'm reading, it's not because what you guys said didn't make sense. It's because I don't remember what we were just talking about half a second ago. Soup. ADHD brain. I lose it. Lose my mind. You bought one of my capes? Hey! Did you actually? That's fun. That's funny as fuck. Oh, okay. And oh no, thank you. Off. My hundreds of capes, they're out there. Totally, man, it pays. I'm about to find out. Now, I don't know about do tier 2s get a resource return rate? Because that'll factor in.
No questions
I was running to grab more seeds and might as well. I appreciate it. Okay. Tier 2 capes. 501. I don't care about capes right now. I've got bags pulled up. I'm not about to bounce back and forth. All right. Okay. Volume wise, tier 2. Okay, that's very good. Okay. Yeah, 1500. That's easy. 1341 for bags. 1341. they make me 700,000 in profit, but it's definitely a good gain. That's definitely a good gain. I bet it's quick. I bet it's easy. It might even cost me nothing. So that's pretty good. Now let's go to capes. Capes were what, like 501? Tier 2. Oh, I got undercut. Yeah, 501. Capes, not so much. Only bags. 700K. 700K. Let's see. Let's go investigate resource return rates and cost to craft, I guess. Can't believe the system buys tier 2 capes like that. That's crazy. I never even thought to check. I mean, bags, yeah. I actually think that is just straight profit. Yeah, tier 2 bags. All right, let's see. So, that's the meat pie faded. Okay, that's not bad. My suggestion might go wild. We're about to find out. $23.
Where you headed?
So Brazilian,
Get on.
because I need to check a few things. I'll just walk there. Maybe not all the way to that one. Of anything to sell, because you get jumped. No, I don't get jumped. I avoid getting jumped. I am jump proof, unless of course I get jumped. Then I'm not jump proof, and I get angry. Okay, let's see. I'll just check this one here. All I need to know: resource return rate and actual cost.
Good day.
All right, tier 2 bag. Tier 2 bag, completely free. And a 24.8 resource return rate. It's completely free. And I get a 24.8 resource return rate. Sometimes you're better selling one city to keep up on prices. Yeah. The only time I spread my stuff out between royal cities is when I've got the excellence and the masterpieces, which I have a lot stockpiled. So I am going to have to make that run. 24.8 resource return rate. Oh, but it costs 12? Is that how much it costs? No, it costs 12. Which is more than that. But. Hold on. Okay. Calculator. Clear. So, 1,500 plus. So 1,500 times 0.248. So plus 372 plus 0.248. 92. Times 0.248. 23. 23. 8. 5. Plus 1. Alright. The number to look for is 1993. So 1993. Crafting fee down to 0. Transition back to bags. Wait, what was the bag sale price? Does anybody remember? It was like 13 something, right? $19.93. 1993 times 12. I'd need 23,000 of the material. Math ASMR. So 23,000 of the material. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, I can do this. I can only R back when I'm on a mount. Wonderful. To craft tier 2, it's completely free. But the bonus city is what gets me the 24% return, resource return rate. So I would still need to craft them in Brazilian. Still need to craft it in Brazilian. Why'd I do this? I need to TP back to Caerleon. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, Femboy. We're gonna see, Fem.
I can get you anywhere.
So back to Caerleon.
Hold tight.
Bag. Okay. So sell tier 2. 1272, that's the price. Okay, 1272 was the sale price. So 1272. Now, if I were to, so it's a 1.3 million profit, but that's assuming that it's 8 and 8, which it isn't. It's 12 and 12. So I need to do this math. So 23. So 1993 times 12. So I want to make... Okay, so I need 23,916 materials. And then, so multiply that by... First, let's do 23. So times 23. That's 550,000. So, calculator. Clear, clear, clear. So, 550... 068. So 550,068. So then let me divide this by 23 back to my original number. And then leather costs 60, so then times 60. So then plus 1,434,960. So the total cost is 1,985,028. And if I sell, what was the number? Nope, sorry, CDC. I don't want to talk to you guys. It's like almost 9 here. If I sell... Let's see. So that's the total cost. I sell 1993 times 1271 minus 1,985,028. It's only a 500,000 profit. The extra cost, or the extra materials needed, is what screws it up.
A pleasure.
But the leather price is kind of high in Martlock. And I've already got over 1,000 leather of my own here. So we're going to go check Thetford and Limhurst for the tier 2 leather. If we can knock the price down, that might raise our profit margins.
Ready to leave?
So Thetford first. Oh, fuck, what am I carrying?
Sure.
I'm carrying the bag. Still not a bad profit for tier 2. You're right, you're right. But it's just a low, it's like a low profit considering what I put into it. Like if I invest 300,000, if I invested 300,000, I made a 500,000 profit, that would be crazy. That would be so good. Yeah, if you're starting out, it's probably a good way to make money. Definitely a good way in the very beginning. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome, traveler.
All right, what did I say? Thetford first. Then we'll check Limhurst. If I could buy everything in Limhurst, that would be kind of nice.
Don't be shy.
56. But it goes right up to 60 super quick anyway. So leather, relatively the same, because I need 23,000 of it. I need like 20,000 leather. So roughly the same price.
Looking for safe passage?
Now the total investment is less than 2 million. Bridgewatch has leather. Let's go see what Bridgewatch sells like. Nobody really fucks with Bridgewatch, so might get lucky.
Local
Nope.
goods. See you later.
Nope.
Where you headed?
All right, last check. Limhurst.
Get on.
I have lots to
62. Okay. So, no dice. But what you've done, Fem, you've opened a door in my mind. You have opened a door in mi cabeza. $16. Which is... Isn't 16 the normal? Oh my god. Tier 4... 16's the normal.
I can get you anywhere. Hold tight.
Take me, Caerleon. Take me. Take me in your tender, loving arms. Love me like no other city has loved me. I've done something, you've done something dangerous. what's the basic bitch one? Golar. Cleric. Mage. Golar. This could be really nasty, or it's gonna disappoint me.
Business is business.
Oh. No, I don't think it's gonna be very good. Plus, it has super low volume. I wouldn't be able to get away with 1500, that's for sure. But let's see, hypothetically. Let's see. Gala robe. So 23. It's selling for 638. If I were to make 1900, almost 2000, it would be a 637,000 profit. But I would need them all to sell. As you can see, they don't have the support for 1900 in terms of volume. Yeah. I just wouldn't be able to walk away with that quantity. It looks like I'd have to drop down to maybe 800. And that would only get me 250,000. So that's a no-go on Scholar Robe. But we've got the price for Merc Jacks. Let's see what that's like. If Scholar and Merc Jackets are bad, I'm reckoning Soldier Armor's not going to be much better. Let's see, Merc Jacks.
Got some for
Okay,
you.
so tier 2, 575. Yeah, that's a rough price considering it's 3 times the materials, 3 times more. Yeah, that wouldn't work out. Tier 3 corn? I have no idea. The tier 2, it was a smart idea. It was a great idea. And it might be profitable if I if I gathered and refined everything myself. But just buying the materials,
For now.
no profits, none. If you did it all yourself, crazy profitable, absolutely. But unfortunately, you know, it's not how the cookie crumbles. All right, let's check the profit on cloth. Actually, let me go get cloth prices first. I'm gonna need to clear all of that. But now we know a new early game farming strat. Oh yes. Oh yes. If I ever do a 0 to hero, that's gonna be it. Hey, somebody in my guild. Eldor. Eldor. $33.6. I'm sure it'll sell. She's got a swamp dragon. Nice.
Welcome, traveler. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, one of the people I sell to just gave it to me. Oh, nice. Lucky you. That's pretty good. All right.
Welcome, friend.
Cloth. Tier 3. So let me get rid of all the leather prices. To declutter my screen. Alright, cloth tier 3. Could still be looking at 179. Let's see. That's 179. Cloth tier 3 is 179, absolutely, okay. Cloth tier 4 is now bumped up to, I'll say 244. 4. Nope, that's wrong. Tier 5. Ooh. Tier 5 treating me right. Say 869. 917 just to be generous. And then tier 6 cloth, actually the price might be super accurate. It isn't, and this hurts. 29.49, we'll say. 29.49. 7.5 million at 800. So at 800, those are good. Those are really good profits on
Come again.
scholar robes. So let's see what the actual selling price is.
Looking for safe passage?
Carry on. Cloth robe. What crafting city is that? I love how you just walk around. Well, I have to get in and out of Caerleon. Like I can't have a mount or anything on me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Start with scholars. So tier 3 scholar robe. Selling for 35.49, okay. Volume, and those are excellence. So let's actually 33.99. Alright, good has the volume to support 800 of them. So 3339. So 774,000 off of a cost of 1.7 mil. Tier 3s, strong profit. Okay. Tier 4s definitely has the support, the volume support for 800. Definitely has the volume support for 800. Selling at a threshold of 44, 42. Wait, 42. That's 824. That's a 35% gain. Okay. So that's not too bad. And then tier 5 again has the volume to support. Definitely has the volume to support 800. Price of Let's see, 13,680. That's a 1.4 million profit, but it costs 8 million to make with only a 15.9% gain. Now that could be good if it sold fast, but I'm not thinking it might. So then let's see tier 6. Again, volume, so 31,779. 31. Oh, Silas. Hey, buddy. I saw your channel and noticed you are streaming some great content. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. You're a bot. You're a bot. You're a bot, Silas Pro. Unless you're not a bot, and I'm sorry for insulting you, but you gotta say something really unbot-like in chat right fucking now, or you're gonna get banned. Ooh. Ooh, brother. We lose profit on the tier 6. We lose money. We lose 1 million, as a matter of fact, on tier 6. We ain't about that life. So tier 5, if I want to make the most, but I have to have minimal market interference. But tiers 3 and 4 do good. Shrimply Pibbles. I know you're not a bot, fem, but over on Kick Chat, Silas_Pro needs to say something really unbot-like right fucking now. So that was Scholar Robe. Let's check out Magey Robe. Ooh, Magey Robe, tier 4. So Magey Robe, tier 4. Let's see. So, T3, Scala. T4, Mage. Because Mage is selling for 44.95, 44.95, and that gets me over 1 million. So that's really good. So I can get an extra almost 2 mil between tier 3 Scholar, tier 4 Mage. Let's check out the prices on tier 5, 15. Ooh. Yummy, 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 yummy. 15.057. That's way better as well. So we're looking at T5 Mage. Okay, like it. I like it. Picasso. And then tier 6, 44.087. Oh, talk to me. Talking to me dirty. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, those are the normal volumes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that has the, that definitely has the quantity threshold to support. Price has jumped up a bit. It's a bit higher. It was in the 20... it was in the 30,000s. But even then, it was still more. So, 44.087. 44.086. 8 million, but it would cost me 24 million. But that would still be really good. That would still be really good profit. I just don't know because the price is artificially... Why are you pointing a crossbow at that poor man? What? Crossbow? Moi? It costs 24 million, which is most of what I have. And I would still get a 32.9% return rate. I'm just worried about this artificially high price. So that was Mage Robe. Let's check out Cleric Robe. Tier 4 is 44.40, so lower than the Mage. Tier 5, 14.39, lower than the Mage. And Tier 6, 37. But that price is a little bit more stable. 37,122. I make 3 million off of that, but only a 11% return. Mage Robe, tier 6. 44086. That's an 8 million profit. That's like so good. What do you guys think? Do I risk the market drop? For these T6 mage robes? It would cost me most of my money. Or I could make solid profit by doing everything else.
Is that it?
$36.8 mil is my break even. You know what? I'll craft all of the lower tier stuff first. And then see what my remaining silver looks like.
Ready to leave? Here.
Hell. So, I mean, I could cut it in half and still make a 4 million profit. Only craft 400 of them. It should, the resource return rate or the gain should still be proportionate. So craft 800.
Buying or selling?
Bonus city crafting. I need 96.25 in terms of materials. So start with tier 3. Buy order 9625. Is that how much I said? 9625 at 179. 1.7 mil. 722, 707. Eh. Right-ish.
Made a profit?
So, oh, okay. Yeah, that actually worked out.
Want to trade?
Tier 4 makes me a profit. What was that? What did I say that volume was? 96.25. So tier 4. Buy order 9625 at price 244. That should cost me 348.
My pleasure.
Nice. Okay, yeah. That's
Local
correct.
goods.
And tier 5. Again. So that's gonna be buy order. What did I say? 96.25. Or price 917. 9 mil.
Stay honest.
82. Huh. Yeah, wow. And I got all of the stuff I needed. Okay. 96.25, yeah. Let me make sure yep, 96.25. Alright, awesome. So then, I'll have to come grab this, and all the cloth shit is Fort Sterling, yeah? Cloth armor? Cloth armor, Fort Sterling. Bonus city, so that might only be 15%. I may have fucked up. I may have done fucked up, chat.
Where you headed?
Fort Sterling.
Get on.
Get on. Doing clothery. That's Mage Tower shit, isn't it?
Want to bend the laws of physics?
15.2. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Still only 96.25. Crafting station fee.
Is an option.
Let's see, 405, 350, 350, 3 city, 390, 375, 400, 405, 550. So yeah, we're looking at 350. 350. Ooh, that lowers it, but not enough for me to care. Okay. Went down to 21 mil. Now I just have to get my boar, or my bear, from Caerleon to Limhurst.
Welcome, traveler. Let's go.
What does this do? Oh, energy reserves. Nah. Alright. Here we go. So, yeah. Limhurst, or from Caerleon to Limhurst, then Limhurst to Fort Sterling. That's going to be a lot of back and forth, because I won't be able to carry all of that. I actually need my pies. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Who's this let out at? Oh, Crag. Alright, Wire Forest, always the dangerous one. Please. Only one. I can work with that. He's only red because he's in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. So there might have been a possible miscalculation on my part with the resource return rate, but we'll see, we'll see. Four. Oh, shit, okay. I need to be careful. Four might not be enough to dismount me, but it really depends on their comp. Okay, it looks like they're fighting inside the castle, or the static. Poor Akarat. I feel bad for him. Did he just say try hard gear is suckers? No, that was a different... Fuck you, bears. Ah, fuck you, Archer. Alright, I made it through the red zone. That's not bad. Alright. That was the worst of it. We just go pick up our stuff. Get what we need. Alright. How's your transporting going, Fem? And what are you up to, Danny? Or, Holy? What are you up to? Damn, 4.3. And he's only 1168? What? Ferndale. Yeah, if I went around and I just gathered and refined all of the T2 stuff and get like 23,000, I would make so much profit off of tier 2 stuff at the black market. So we collect, and then we transport. Let's see. Collect the tier 5 first, because that gives us the biggest profit, I think. And then we'll work backwards. 5, 4, 3.
I have lots to trade.
Well, we're over encumbered already. I think we're going to stay that way even with the benefit of a pie. We are. We are, chat. That's going to be... It's going to be painful.
Satisfied?
Oh my gosh, that's pain. Still brings me down to 167. I'm not walking with that. I will dump half and then transport half. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, you doing some mist? Nice. Huh, I have a Bolt Caster's build here. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, off I go. Port Sterling, stop 1. Yeah, it'll be a lot of running, guys. Let's check the roads. Maybe it'll drop us close to Port Sterling. No. 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 Okay. That one's of no use to us. If I was trying to get to Thetford, that would be great. But I'm not. I'm not trying to get to Thetford. Hope the other road has better prospects. Please. All right. 2 roads, Wanderler, and no. Okay, wow. These roads were horrible. So roads were a no-go. That means we've got to walk. Maybe Aspenwood will have a good road. Let's find out. Oh, and the road is technically on the way out, so we'll check. Oh my god, 11 boars. So many bad guys. Please. Good? Please, good? Bronze Hill. Don't know where that is. Let's see. Bronze Hill. Oh, nope, Bronze Hill bad. Bad, bad, bad. That is Bridgewatch bad. And then that's like way in the back corner. That's just not worth it. You have an 8.1 set? Or you crafted an 8.1 set? Or like you're running... I'm sorry. Are you running an 8.1 set right now, Holy? Or you just killed somebody in one? There's not going to be a portal in Inus. Yep. Purple Dulio. So many boars here. If I wanted tier 4 skin, I would come to here. Same with tier 3. Wolves and boars all over the place here. Everything is hostile. Jeez. Alright. Cairndairg. The roads are too far from the main road for me to cut away. Oh shit, that guy's boar almost got taken out. Damn. Tharkle, do you have a easily accessible road? You kind of sort of do, because nope. Kind of sort of do, but you kind of sort of don't, man. I missed. Even if a mist provided a shortcut, it'd only be a one-use shortcut. Might not be very beneficial. Oh, nice, 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 holy. Is that 8.1 combat or 8.1 gathering that you're doing? Here we go. Damn, a lot of people. A lot of people here. Alright, let's see. Make my TP back to Limhurst cheaper.
Looking for safe passage?
25,000. That's not horrible.
Up on!
I can eat that. I'll just get the rest of the materials, I guess. Oh, that's 70 already? Damn. I'll bring 30% of the tier 4, I guess.
Don't be shy.
All right, there we go. This is where a mammoth would absolutely come in handy. I just made 18 million? Ah. How? Tell me, please. I need that kind of that kind of profit right there. Bestow upon me the knowledge. They're going all right. I am just transporting cloth right now. Okay, that guy is crip walking because all of his stuff is destroyed. LMAO. But yeah, I'm just transporting the refined cloth so I can go craft it into the different things that I need to craft it into. I think we're doing tier 5 and 4 mage robes and then tier 3 scholar. Yep. I should be. Why is crafting focus selected? I wish I was using crafting focus. But we'll still make, what is it, 2.2 million profit off of the tier 5 stuff once I get that sold. And then about another 1.4, 1.5? Yeah, 1.5 million off of the tier 3 and tier 4 for a total of, like, 3.7 million. It's not bad. Yo, what's up, Uncle Fred? Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for streaming. No problem. You make a lot on the black market? I do. I do. I make a sizable amount on the black market. If you just heard me talking out loud with the numbers, the stuff I'm about to run is gonna make me about, what did I say? Like 3.7, 3.5, something like that? Yeah, I think I said 3.7, which is not bad. People are buying the mounts that you create. Very nice, fam. That's good shit. 18 million. Wonderful. Yeah, I only craft and sell in the black market what I profit off of. I need to do more developmental crafting, to be honest, Fred, to get things to at least tier 4. That's what one of my other guys was telling me. Because right now my tier 4 is kind of spotty. But as of right now, I'm only crafting what profits for me. Yeah, 3.7 million. That's not a bad bit of profit off of some tier 3, 4, and 5 cloth jackets. Wish the transporting wasn't so rough, but you know, it is what it is. Good profit needs good work. Excuse me. So what are you up to, Fred? What kind of content you run? I just got back into Albion, haven't played since Alpha. Oh, so you're looking, what is that, 2016, 2017? Because I know the game came out in 2017. Just leveling up weapons. Very nice. What are you doing to level them up? Should just run straight across. Forget the road. My account was open 2015. Damn. Okay, so you're OG. Legendary founder. Yeah. Wow. Is it different than, like, what it was? Obviously, it'll be different, but, like, is it, like, vastly different, the game now versus the game then? Way different, I bet. I hope in a semi-good way, at least. I was playing with a group then, too, so it's different. That's fair. Now you're just running solo. Ooh, 4.3. When you see stuff like that and you don't have your tools, it just hurts your soul. It just hurts. But yeah, so my main content focus is econ. You will catch me occasionally doing some PvP roaming or some tracking with my friends. I have definitely started enjoying tracking a lot. But my main stuff is econ, so you'll see me gathering or crafting for the most part. But I've mainly been doing solo dungeons in black zones and open world mobs. So solo dungeons, I can tell you, they have been pretty nerfed into the ground. They're safe, of course, but low reward. Like just low reward, silver-wise, gear-wise, and fame-wise. I would recommend doing solo tracking in roads. Solo tracking in Roads of Avalon. Because if you do open world, it's just so annoying. You have to jump zones to zones. You got the big old roaming gank groups. At least in roads, it's a little bit safer. But you make a lot of silver too, because the tracking aspects that you kill, they give you a lot of fame, but they drop really good loot that you could just sell in the market right out of Brazilian. I haven't tried roads yet. A little intimidated by them because I don't know how to navigate inside of them. It's pretty straightforward. I'll pop into one at some point and I'll show you. Oh, hold on, I gotta respond to this. One second. All right. Yeah, so roads it's interesting, but navigation is pretty straightforward. Let me store my stuff. So you go into a road, there's going to be different portals scattered around. Some will lead you back out into the open world, some will lead you into deeper roads. Obviously, like, depending on your content, you want deeper roads. For gathering purpose, or not gathering, for, what was I gonna say? For tracking purposes, you could do it from the starting road, and you just track, and you go to the things, you find them, you fight them. Let me take. Store. And sort. Okay. And now we crawl. All right, let's see. 550, 405, 400, 350, 350. 449, 399, 390, 375. 405, 390, 550, 405, 400. Where the 350s at? All the way in the back. Oh joy. I'll give it a try. I appreciate the advice. I'll show you better once I get back to Limhurst. I can show you what it like actually looks like, and I'll describe it better. What is that rhino? Wait, what? No. What is that rhino? Crystal battle rhino? What? It's so weak, but it's a battle mount, which makes sense. 41 million. I've never seen a fucking battle rhino. That is nuts. The battle mounts are so cool. Yeah, some of them are so fucking cool. Like that battle rhino? That was cool as fuck. So crafting, what is this? Tier 5. All of this, like I said, 2.2 million profit. Such a slow walk, walk, walk. How long have I been playing Albion? Only about 3 months. So not very long, only about 3 months. Talk to me, Hermit Man. Okay, tier 5 mage. Tier 5 scholar mage robes. Here we go. 602. All right. Perfect. Oh, the resource return rate is 24.48. Okay, what? So I didn't screw up. Did not screw up that. 24.8. I don't know why I thought I did. Okay, well. Begin crafting. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom since I started walking from Lyndhurst. I will be right back. All right. I am back. So, while we are waiting, I'll recline a little bit. While we're waiting for that to craft, let me respond to some messages. Ooh, and we're getting a little bit of learning points going. And something sold on the black market, me thinkins. Got me about 1 million. So that's pretty good. Again, the break-even for tonight. Break-even is 36.8 million. So if I can get back to that, then we'll be chilling. But we want to make profit. The goal is to walk away with over 40, I'm thinking. Ooh. So in the 60s for the node, 58 for the mastery. That's pretty good. Not too many of these. Oh shit, nice. More bags or more what would I craft? Capes. More capes are selling. Love that. I guess it makes sense that it works through that. And hopefully by the time all this is there, that'll go under 146, so it's already lowered by like 20%, I think. $59 on the mastery. Love that. Level 60. That'll help my focus when I want to craft actual, like the relic stuff and things like that. Stuff and things. Oh god. Oh, the meat pie. Oh no. I still have 2 more, but oh my god. Pork pie. Max load by 30%. So that'll bring it down to 150. So I can get it down to 130. That would be good. $89 at the node. That's pretty good. Maybe we get to 100 at the node tonight? I don't think so, but maybe. Because we still have all the tier 4s and all the tier 3s to make. Still cutting away. I'll be able to store these. I really do have to work. Maybe tomorrow, because the market will still have most of my stuff on it, I'm thinking. So maybe tomorrow I'll just focus on selling my excellence and masterpieces along the royal cities, instead of crafting new batches of black market stuff. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Almost. And then I'll have to make a triangle. I'll have to go to Caerleon, back to Lyndhurst, back to Fort Sterling. But I hopefully can transport all of the tier 4 mats in one go from Lyndhurst without having to make another back and forth trip. Anyone at the node? That's pretty good. 64th the spec for the mage robes. Also pretty good. Pretty good, chat. Slowly but surely. 156. Got it down over 20%. That's good. That just ate up, what, another like 5%. Can these eat up 20%? I'm hoping. Oh yeah, they've gotta eat them up. Oh, un random me la conto. I don't speak Spanish. I'm very sorry. Lástima que hablas inglés. Quería preguntarte. Goodness. Yeah. I don't speak Spanish, my friend. Danny, why are you, or Holy, why are you, retracting messages? Or is that you doing it, or is somebody doing that to you? Yeah, sorry, Unrandom. I don't speak Spanish. I don't understand it. I think you're saying you have a question? Just too many? Oh, okay. It's not too many. It doesn't bother me. I just started seeing them. I saw them start disappearing while I'm trying to read Spanish, and I'm like, what's happening? Oh, let's see if I can translate this. Let's see what we're working with. Which no te preocupes. Don't worry. Okay. I'm very sorry. Lo siento. Entiendo muy poco. Oh, you understand a little English, okay. What's your question? ¿Qué tu pregunta? Why would I type that into here? Question. See. ¿Qué tu pregunta? Honestly, I can speak it more than I can understand it. Like I don't need to sound as white as I do. Gosh, this is so long. Such a slow cut. Oh, well, we did get down to almost 130. The pie should take us under the 100 limit. That's great. Because the pie reduces our weight by 30%. Okay. Okay, let's see. es sobre el bastón. Maldito. Nice.
Repetition
That's good,
is
that's
the
good.
path to mastery.
Maldito, yo lo uso. Es bueno o malo? It's on the damn cane. I use it. Is it good or bad? Are you talking about... Hold on, let's see. Canes. Y que armadura me
Tricky but possible.
recomiendas. Hey, recomiendas usar en mazmorras solitario. And what armor do you Okay. And what armor do you recommend to wear in solo dungeons? So if you're doing solo dungeons with maces, which I think is what you were saying, with maces, I would recommend plate armor. Armadura de plato. Armadura de plato? Yes, plate armor. Okay, tu arma. ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es tu arma?
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
That should work.
All right,
Farewell.
let's go. Oh, well, first, I'm sold in the black market. Oh, nice. The cape sold 2 million right there. And boom, 94. That's what I like to see. So yeah, we'll have no problem running to black market to drop off these reds. Oh, thank you. Thank you. ¿Qué es tu arma? I think Holy, he said something about canes. So he either meant leering cane or maces. But let's see what he says. All right. 86%. We've got half an hour to get where we need to get to. All right, so I'm thinking, yeah, okay, so Cairn Drain and through. So, as if I'm going to Limhurst until I get to Cairn Drain. Understood. Let's go. I think so. What I think based off cursed cane. Okay. You mean cursed staff? Where is it? Where is it? Werelock. Cursed staff? Wow, I got 1,006 learning points. That's a magical thing. Cursed cane, he says. Is that a... Yeah, I thought he was talking about leering cane. Let's see, do they have a cursed bedrock, incubus, camlin? They don't have maces. So, I mean, incubus mace? But if he's talking cursed, I think he might be talking cursed staff. See? Cursed staff? Oh, ow, stop it. Ooh. More selling. Oh, the Brazilian market. Oh, let's go. 479,000. Just free money because that was just sitting on the market. W. I'm very new and I start with mage. Is it okay? No. Oh, okay. No, it's very good. He is talking about curse staff. Armadura de cloth. Como se dice cloth? Tila. Armadura de tila. No, I think he's just asking for what armor is best. For his curse staff. Language barrier makes it tough to go in depth, but Armadura de Tila. You see my username is... Oh. I don't think I'd be able to, like, search you up. Ow, stop it. Oh, no. Ow, everybody stop it. Touching me with your weapons and stuff. One more zone? I think he said curse staff. I think that's what he's referring to. Holy. Cairn Darg. I don't need Cairn Darg. I need Cairn... Oh, Drain. Okay, so yeah. One more turn. Oh, my friend. I'll let you try your luck with your live show. I appreciate you stopping by, Random. I hope I was able to, you know, give you a little bit of advice. I know the language barrier is tough, but thank you for trying to communicate with me. I do appreciate that, and I hope my attempts were helpful. Okay, let me try that. Okay. 4 cursed staff. Cleric. Or, let me see. Use cleric robe. Para el maldito usa la túnica de las clérigos. If I use that weapon, what do you think? Bien, muy bien. La arma está muy bien. All right, and then here we go, night blue. Let's go. Sí, la arma está muy bien. My eyes are tweaking right now. Things look like they're scrolling, but they're not. I use iron armor. Okay, I'm going to change it to cloth. See. Alright, here we go, chat. So to get through, it's a straight shot and then straight down. Okay, please. 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 No hostiles. Two hostiles. Alright, two hostiles can't dismount me. Alright, he's not tracking me or scouting on me, which is good. That was quick, that was easy, I'm liking it. It's exactly what I need my runs to be like. There's the two. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yo, why did that freeze put me in combat? Oh my god, oh my god, no, 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 they're actually gonna dismount me. Holy fucking no fucking way. Come on, run, run, run. Run, run, run! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, bear. Oh, bear, oh, bear, oh, bear. Two people can actually dismount me. Stay on the gate, stay on the gate. Oh, what's up, Warren? If I stayed on the gate, they would have got me. Oh, they're still chasing, they're still chasing. I have to get back to the yellow zone. Fuck, they're gonna outpace me. Why, I don't understand. I'm not faction flagged, so I don't understand why my freeze actually had an effect. Oh, that's not gonna help. Suck it! Okay, I'm sucked, I'm sucked, I'm sucked. I'm sucked and fucked. No, 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 no! What the f- Dude, how the fuck did they melt me that fast? Dude, my bear was basically fucking jello. Why did my bear attack? I'm not faction flagged. How did it do damage? That was so much money I just lost. And now I have to buy my bear back. Yo, I wasn't faction flagged. Never does it attack. Does it do damage? So next time you're near the gate, don't use bear ability. It puts you in combat. So fucking annoying. Well, there goes... How much money did I put into that? That was 9 million. 9 million in materials. 2.2 that I lost in profit. I was stunned for like 8 years. Who even got me? Was it the fucking bolt cat or not the bolt casters? The death givers? Wait, those are my kills. Deaths. Yeah, one-handed dagger. 8.1. Oh, that's why I wasn't running any of my fucking armor. That's why it was so squishy. Oh, biggest loss was the bear, though. They were hard flagged, yeah. That's so fucking annoying. So, I just lost so much fucking money. 12 million. 3 from buying my bear back. 9 from the cost of the materials. Plus all the time it took me to actually transport all of that. We're not breaking even tonight. Not breaking even tonight. And if those guys are still camping, that's the shortest path to get to fucking Caerleon. I can't TP anywhere.
See you later. Buying or selling? Got everything?
I shouldn't have bought that here. I should have TP'd to Lyndhurst and then bought it there. Would have saved me some money, but whatever. I thought you had to be faction flagged to use for the ability to actually take effect. I thought it doesn't do anything without Winter Lord charges. And I can't get Winter Lord charges until I use that. Whatever. It happens. You lose millions.
I can get you anywhere.
I still have 19.7. I'll just work it back.
Hold tight.
I still have stuff that I can work, so
My pleasure.
that sucks. I'm so annoyed. You gonna be up next time or try to see if someone can scout for you? I didn't know what you were doing. I'm sorry. I thought you were oh, I took okay. I got the other stack of blue cloth to Port Sterling already, so that's good. I thought you had like gone off to bed or were doing something else. There was only 2 of them in there, so I didn't know that they could melt me that fast. But, you know, it's whatever. Shit happens. I've had it happen to me before. I'll have it happen to me again. Just getting to Caerleon from Fort Sterling. Hey, Nan, how you doing? You lucky you just missed me crashing out? That's fair. That's fair, Warren. I'll do that next time. Yeah, Nango, you just missed me crashing the out. I just got ganked. Lost basically 9 million. Yeah, the crash out was bad. I lost essentially 9 million. I'm gonna have to plan out a different path to get to Caroline from Fort Sterling, because I hate that way. I hate that road so much. Ganked Nighting Bloom Forest, red zone. Where is it? Right here. I got all the way to the exit, and then little like super rooters, because all they did was root me. Stunned and stunned and stunned and stunned and stunned and stunned and stunned, and then they had a dagger, like a one-handed dagger that just melted my bear. I almost escaped, but of course they had faster mounts. Yet the bear ability, I must misunderstand it, because, you know, let out a freezing roar, increasing your movement speed by 65%. Slows all enemies in a 14-meter radius that have damaged you based on the amount of winter bear charges on you. So I thought I needed this ability. So dismount immediately and create a radius. So I must misunderstand how I get Winter Lord. This, I get that, Warren. I got sold out in an Ava dungeon once in like 25 mil. 25 mil. I didn't know. I thought I had to be flagged to get the slow effect to register. I didn't know it actually, like, I didn't know it actually did that if I wasn't faction flagged or something like that. Nothing can hurt me after losing that set. You would think, based off the millions I've lost doing these transports, and I don't lose millions very often. Most of my transports are good, but you would think it wouldn't bother me as much. But every time I lose something, it's when I'm trying to recover and right back down to like barely any money. Although 19.7 million is not the lowest I've been stuck at after a loss. I would have been on my demon to draw. If I lost 25 mil, I might have quit the game for like a week. I'm not gonna lie. That was awesome. Maybe awesome for them, Holy. Maybe awesome for them. Not awesome for me. Trey hunted them all down and killed them on repeat. Ah, good man. I could pay you for it if you want, just for watching. Holy, you do not have to do that. No, sir. Enismon is literally my least favorite zone to run through because of all of the bears or the boars and the wolves. The hero we need. Oh, yeah. Also, Nango, I saw your YouTube vids. I watched them while I was at work, subbed on my alt account, my alt YouTube. And I watched them. They were pretty good. You were kicking ass with the in the corrupted dungeons with both the fire and the nature. I'm kind of jealous because I suck with both. Hell yeah. I made sure I watched them all the way through too, so you get that that nice watch time on the analytics. All right, so we'll craft the tier 4s. That will make me not nearly as much profit as the T5s we're about to. I hope everything trashed. I hope my bear trashed. I hope all the tier 5 cloth chest pieces trashed. I think the 1.7k views is my life peak, and I should quit while I'm ahead. Oh, didn't the other one? I thought one of your other ones got even more. Let me check. YouTube. Piece of advice, just because it makes me feel good and it helped me when I was starting out YouTube. Download the YouTube Studio app. I think it's the most accurate with your analytics. I think it takes the site a while to catch up. Yeah, I think it's more accurate in real time, whereas it takes the web studio a minute. Oh yeah, 1.7. But still, 1.7, that's really good for your second video. You're kicking ass. And you've got those custom thumbnails looking nice. Got a hat in one. That's an obvious W. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching them. No, don't hitting me. Oh, these guys will though. I'm making a dumb thumbnail. A thumbnail, making thumbnails is my least favorite part of creating content, because sometimes I just get so stumped on what to make. But my my highest video, it's sitting at 1.2K views with what I objectively think is my worst thumbnail. So Warren will know Max. So Max, my buddy, I showed him the thumbnail, and he was like, "What the hell is happening in this thumbnail? It hurts me to see it." And I was like, "I don't even know, man. I just made something." And yeah, 1.2K views, my highest. I'm pretty proud of it. I unfortunately didn't get to make any YouTubes this week because I had some IRL stuff going on. Oh, hold on. Also, why the lizard is bad, it puts you in combat. That's why you overcharge first. Are you talking about one of the mounts, Holy? I'm gonna have to scout out a different path to get to. I'd hate to run all the way to Thetford because the Thetford path itself is just so long. But I can't do that again. I'm not gonna... The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, and I'm not about to be insane. I am not about to be fucking cuckoo for my Cocoa Puffs. Let me grab my other tier 4. We'll make the tier 4 stuff. If you think about it, though, I walked away positive on Destiny board progression. So, yay. Wait. Oh. Fort Sterling is such a busted path. Alright, so maybe tomorrow we don't do the Excellence and Masterpiece rotation, the Royal City rotation drop-off thing. Maybe tomorrow I craft more stuff to recoup my losses. Silently cry.
There is no problem a meteor can't solve.
Alright, what was I gonna make? I think more T4 mages. Yep, T4 mage. Okay. Clerics, mage robe. And now we just sit here and we take forever for it to craft. Your friends in stream is why No gear, so it trashes. I just hope the stuff that I was carrying trashed. I hope the bear trashed totally. I hope all those tier 5 chest pieces trashed. I hope they got nothing valuable out of that. What is the YouTube analytics thing called? I got so distracted. Oh, it's just called YouTube Studio. It's just the app, YouTube Studio. It looks like, let me pull it up. Like that, underneath my YouTube. And so it looks like this. It shows me all my stuff. You can't really see it too well on the camera. But it'll also rank your, not like rank, but given the time frame of your, let's say, latest video compared to like your last 3 videos, it'll tell you if it's overperforming past your previous videos, on par with previous videos, or underperforming. And so it kind of helps you feel that progression too. Fan, we don't care, JK, I love you. I'm having such a rough night, Warren, okay? Oh, man. If it says underperforming, I'm gonna quit. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. It will only say underperforming compared to a previous video because your other video did so good. That's why. And it only tracks it for views, click-through rate, and average view duration. So. Don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe don't download the app then. Just don't do that. Yeah, 1.2K in 8 days. Pretty proud of that. Too late. No! Don't quit. Don't quit. If you quit, the bad guys win. I hate to tell you that, but it's true. Not the bad guys. Is Warren the PvP guy? He is. He is, Holy. My boy Warren, he's the guy that likes to focus on PvP. He does a lot of roamings. He does what else does he do? He does a lot of 2v2 mists. Some one-man mists. He's the guy that puts together the tracking that I like to go on. I'm so glad, man. Let's me type capstone. I turned off all my moderation on Botrix. All my moderation. Yeah, and in your streams, yep, that's Warren. Or VV4 Raren. He's funny as hell. He is. He's pretty funny. He's a cool dude. That bot is my mortal enemy. I had that on there because people were fucking with me, and so I had to turn it off because I guess now I'm not being fucked with. I don't know. I love VV4RRN. It's my favorite thing to type. Whenever I type out the word wonderful, I always do double V's instead of a W. Do it for you guys. When he's like, don't bring your shit gear to level. Oh, you were there. You were there that stream, Holy? Yeah. Nice, level 70 spec. The mage robes. That's not bad. I think we were below, I think we were like 58 when we started, so level 70 is pretty good. 12 levels at least. Yeah, so then I started leveling fire staff. That went well. I actually like the fire staff, but just bouncing around from weapons for right now. So slow. Luckily, though, a bunch of my random Royal City stuff ended up selling, so that got me a few 100,000, I think. And then that 500,000 thing sold in Breck, so I didn't lose 12 mil. I only lost 11.5 million. He's all about PvP and you're econing. It's so funny. We're the duality of Albion. Yo, Wharton, did Max ever make money back? Wasn't he like at like 1 or 2 mil the other night? Oh, yes, he did. Okay, okay. Yeah, he was a broke boy. I think if I ever drop below 100 million with no guarantee of it getting returned, or not 100 million, a million. Like if I drop below 1 million, but I'm about to make a shit ton of money off the black market, it's different. But if I like die and I drop below 1 million, I think I might never touch the game again, just because I'll be so sad.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
You keep your barrier at 1 billion now? See, I want to get to that point one day. I want to get to the point where 1 billion is too low. That's nuts. It's the dream. Almost there. Oh, that's with a pie, too. That's not bad. I shouldn't be over encumbered, even if the pie wears off. You econed for 2.5 years? I'm at 3 months. 3 months. It's a slow grind. It feels like every time I make econ progress, I have to buy premium again. You're doing good? Oh, I appreciate that. That makes me feel better comparatively. That like in 3 months I'm at, you know, 20-ish million, 30-ish million. But like I said, it feels like every time I make progress, like I got so close to 70 million. Like that would have been my first time organically just getting 70 million. And then I had to buy premium. So I dropped back down to like what was it, 36? The grind is real. Yeah, I'm working on it. I've got 10 mil squirreled away in Brazilian in a gathering tab. And then I have like another 8 mil in another gathering tab, but that's my stockpile for my YouTube videos.
But possible. That should work. Repetition is the
All right.
path to mastery.
Next, you know, all armor is 100 and multiple weapon lines. Oh, yeah. And then I'll be able to play whatever I want with no worry about spec. And once I get billions upon billions of silver, I can just re-gear myself with no gear fear. Because it's not, for me, it's not so much gear fear, it's loss of silver fear. 100% loss of silver fear. I don't want to lose money. Keep up the YouTube content, dude. I think the way into the creators program on YouTube is like 2.5K average views per video. And I definitely... You really do, Dan? I know we were talking the other day, and your words really helped me feel better. So I want to say I really, really appreciate it. Because he can, but he said, shut the fuck up, Warren. I really, really appreciate the kind words from last week, because I was going through it mentally, and I think I can make it too. It does get easier as I go. I'm sure once I, like... What is happening out here? I'm sure once I get to, like, a certain amount, Holy, I stop feeling, like, the effects. You're pretty fucking real, man. I try to be. I ain't try to be no fake bitch. Alright. Alright. Remember, Chad, I'm not insane. The quickest path really is through Night Bloom into Long Timber, but I'm not dealing with that again. It just takes time, you know. Too late already. Shut the fuck up, Warren. There's so many people who've been doing this for so long. Just gotta break in. That's true. That's true. I just gotta... I think patience is... I have to... You know, it's the same thing like in-game. Like when I put stuff on the market, I'm constantly watching it. Is it selling? Is it selling? I have a hard time slowing down and just letting things run its course. I could walk my shit to Limhurst and then take the Limhurst route. You know, Merkwell to Wire. I could do that. All right, I think that's what we'll do. I don't know what's happening there, but it looks like some sort of faction warfare. Hit me up in game. I got 120 spec DPS. That's crazy. On which weapon line? If you want to come through when we do what we do, like tracking, or you know, I'm sure Warren will always pick you up when they do roaming and stuff. Hit us up. Streaming with the viewer number off used to be so important for me, and still is, because when it was on, it would affect my mood so bad. I have it on, but I don't really pay attention to it. Also, it's broken on my kick dashboard, so I don't actually see it. And I have it on my like on my actual like web page. Like I could see it if I watch myself, which I do just to monitor stream performance, make sure I'm not lagging. But yeah, I barely pay attention to it. Back in the day, it used to be crazy. What do you mean by crazy? All right, I'm thinking because today's already gonna settle at a loss, I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna get these tier 4s to Caerleon and then call it for the night, because I'm getting kind of hungry. I need to eat something before bed. If it dropped by like 3, I would stop streaming for a week because I thought I sucked. Honestly, I've gone through that phase. I've been through that. And people would say, oh, people would tell me that too. They would be like, oh, it dropped by 3? That's not bad. And I'd be like, it is when you only have 4 viewers, man. It is. I would like freak out. Sucked, not suckled? Yeah, okay. Okay. Diversify on markets in only the cities next to your home. My home is Limhurst. But I don't really stay there a lot anymore. Ooh, I want to check. Let me check. Look at that. 96. That's pretty good. So, less than 4 to spec the node. And then made it to 71 on mage robes. So, 29 to spec mage robes. 96, yeah. It's pretty good. I actually think that might get there first. Might beat out my leather. Because, yeah, 78. Hunter Jacket's only at 78 right now. Wait, what am I talking about? We were talking about the node. So, yeah, I already got Leather Jacket spec'd. 78 compared to 71. You know, still not far off. It might actually. What's Warren's in-game name? Marsrel. Get doxed, Warren. Oh, damn. Did that guy just get unwillingly involved in that? Okay, here we go. Right on through the wolf and boar den. Let's see. Owl Song. No, Owl Song is where you guys roam a lot. So we won't be doing that. I think not. I don't need to be counter-roamed. Take the long way if I have to. I need to stop by Best Buy this weekend because I have a third monitor I'm able to set up. But I need my new motherboard that I got only has one HDMI port on it. Or, well, the graphics card. Sorry. So the graphics card only has one HDMI port on it and 3 display ports. The motherboard has a HDMI port, but it doesn't work. So I need to go to Best Buy so I can get an HDMI to DisplayPort adapter so I can actually plug in my third monitor and have 3 monitors instead of 2 monitors and my laptop running independently. I think that'll be really nice. 3 monitors. I'll be a real gamer. Why so many screens? So the way I use them is on, obviously, main screen, game. Side screen, it's all my chats and activity feeds, so I can, you know, be a good streamer and reply and interact and do all that stuff. And then what I have on right now is I have my stream running, like I have, you know, twitch.tv/Fancanth pulled up. Because what I do is I keep an eye on my stream to make sure that I don't, like, drop frames, because I don't have OBS pulled up on one of the monitors, so I don't monitor, like, OBS itself. So I'll watch the stream to make sure that, like, from the viewer's experience, it's not laggy, it's not glitchy, frozen, make sure audio's actually playing. But then I also use the laptop monitor for my calculator. So it'll be nice to not have to switch between mouse and keyboard and laptop. And then my laptop can finally rest because that poor motherfucker, he runs constantly. My laptop is always plugged in to charge. The battery is probably cooked. Geez, so many things. I want to you should get a stream deck. I've got one. I've got a stream deck. It's got my scene transitions. It's got my Discord mute. It's got my clip, like my clipping button. It's got my Discord noties for when I go live. It used to have my Twitter noties for when I went live. but then, you know, Twitter became X, and that stopped working. Okay. Oh, okay. That was just a red guy, so I've still got some ways to go. The Discord mute would be so clutch. So I actually have it keybound on my keyboard as well. I have it on my the reason I have it on my Steam Deck, or my Stream Deck, is because obviously when you open up OBS, it puts Discord into streamer mode, so it mutes all the notifications and all the Discord noises. It also mutes the sound that tells me if I'm muting and unmuting. So I would have a hard time knowing if like I muted myself or not without tabbing out. And there was a period in time where I couldn't tab out if I was playing a game because my CPU was broken. So I would have streamer mode turned off on Discord so I can hear whether or not I'm muting or unmuting. And everybody would complain about all of the Discord notifications from all of the servers I'm in. So now, the Discord mute button, when I toggle it on my keyboard, it displays whether or not I'm muted on the Stream Deck. So it helps me so much. Even if I don't use the button itself to mute on Stream Deck, it lets me know if I'm muted or not by accident, or if my toggle actually worked. There should be another yellow zone. Yep, Deep Throat Woods. .1. That's nice. Why don't you run on Bandit? I just don't like waiting. Plus, my faction, I'm Thetford factioned, and they're all Spanish. I never know where we group at. I ask. I even try to ask in Spanish with my rudimentary high school level in Duolingo Spanish. And then I get laughed at in Spanish. They hit me with a ja ja ja. ¿Tú hablas inglés? Estúpido. And that makes me sad. Oh, no, that's a little funny. They hit me with the fucking ja ja ja. But I have tried. I've heard that advice like since I started crafting. Run with Bandit. Run with Bandit. I don't like waiting. Especially because I have such little money. I just gather a T5 faction flagged for half an hour. Nice. Wait, am I in the right spot? Okay, I am. I just gathered two tier 5 faction flag? Like you gathered up to tier 5? I am confused. Holy. But yeah, it's because I have such little money, when I make stuff, I want to post it right away so I can get the return on investment as soon as possible so I can craft more stuff. Make the daily bonus. I need to, isn't today a weapon though? Nature staff, yeah. I don't have weapons spec'd at all for crafting. And then when I make the daily bonus, I can't post it immediately because the market's already flooded, so I have to wait a day or two. That's what happens when I try to hang out with the Latin Warriors. All right, here we go. I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. I'm not a brave boy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you guys can't see because my webcam's in the way. Well, there was 5. Now there's 3. I used to think it would take like 6 or 7. No, I gathered to make the daily faction bonus. Oh, okay. Okay, now there's 2. They are leaving the area. Now, my motto used to be, oh, it would take 6 to dismount me. I need an escape set. It's good advice. Unfortunately, it does not matter with the bear. Because as soon as I get dismounted, I'm over encumbered when I'm transporting. like when I'm gathering, I have an escape set because I'm using one of the boars, and the boars have the passive that gives carry bonus. So even if I'm dismounted, I still get the benefit. But my bear just has the carry weight stat. So it's great for transporting, great for crafting, but if I do get dismounted, I am cooked. Kooced. Cooked. Oh, a bad guy. Oh, a bad guy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Everybody else kill him. Sapenya, get me the hell out of here. At least the Sterling cape, then... Yeah. No, you're right. I definitely need to have the right cape. Okay, 1. See? I can work with 1. And I just have to... I literally just straight line it from door to door. I don't even take the road in the wire forest. None. See, look, they're gone. Look at that. Yeah, I need to buy another Sterling cape. I think I died, or I moved it to Brazilian. Oh, look, it's one of our guys. You're stressing me out. No. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. There's 0 hostiles here. The only way that I could die is if it was just like last time there was 0 hostiles and then suddenly 10 people flagged up and they chased me down. That was a sad experience. Somebody just died at the door. That doesn't mean anything because it's the door behind me. I only look forward. I never look behind. Look to the future, not the past. I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it, chat. Oh, that was intense. Oh.
Done and done.
Oh, well, there's that. Let me fix my cape's price. Oh, that's actually good. Okay. Yep, there it is. 4-3. That's lowest. That's lowest. Lowest. I love that. Okay. I actually haven't been undercut that much. Things just aren't selling. Haha. Okay. Actually, all my stuff's still the lowest. I went to get my suke. Oh, yes, we did live. We did. You missed it. I was super dramatic. I was at the gate and I popped my board or my mount's speed boost, and then I was like, and then I made it in. But yeah, so we got everything on the black market. So okay, let's do some quick math. Let's pull up the calculator. So 1,580,124 plus 1,196,763 plus 513,800 plus 49,222. My little heart couldn't hang on the thought. I couldn't hang the thought of not making it. Handle, damn iPad. Typing on iPad. I don't think if I died again, I don't know what I would have done. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't make it. Let's see, plus 58,295 plus 2,355. Oh yeah, big profit right there. Plus 258,970. Plus 1,855,949. plus 1,031,562 plus 98.5. That's why you only sell in royals. Yeah, but there's so much more profit to be made, Holy. And as bad as getting ganked was for me, as bad as, and Warren can attest to this, as bad as getting ganked was for me, I just don't like it, and I crash out so bad. It does not matter. I just crash out. But then it's like 9.5 times out of 10, I have no problems. I have like no trouble on the run. And then that one time, that 1 out of 10 times, or like that half out of 10 times, I get ganked and I lose my mind like it's the end of the world, as if I won't come back tomorrow and make all my money back. Like all the stuff I have on the market right now will make me 6,645,542. I've got 19.9 million. So it was 19.8, so I'll do the math properly. But let's see. Plus 19,912,019. Like, I should sit back after everything sells, hopefully most of it overnight. I should sit at 26,557,561. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I still have to go back and craft the tier 3 stuff and drop it on the market. But I'm just going to do that tomorrow because I am starving. You have 4,000 T4.3 leather to craft? That's nuts. That's nuts, Holy. Fucking go for it. I did that again with no armor on my bear. I'm a damn fool. 4,000. That's crazy. 4.3 leather. But yeah, hopefully all my stuff sells. I just do them a few a day. Yeah, see, I'm not as patient as that. Like, when I put the stuff on the market, honestly, most of the time it sells within 2 days, though, so it's pretty nice. But what I need to start doing is exactly what you suggested, Holy. I need to get everything to at least tier 4 craftable. Please wear armor. I'm gonna have a mental break. I will start wearing armor. I left it in, but you keep gathering. It's like a factory. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think I left my armor in Fort Sterling. But what I need to do is I need to get everything to level 4 at least so I can craft that. And then I think that might actually open the door to profit. So if I can just get everything to level 4, I can literally just go through the list. Okay, level 4. Does level 4, does level 4 soldier boots make me profit? Yes, craft it. Level 4 knight boots? Yes, craft it. Level 4 guardian boots? Yes, craft it. Oh, level 4, blah, 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 around and around and around and around. Does it make me profit? And if I eventually get quick enough, like with a mammy, I can, like, just work my way through the list and sell it all. Also, yeah, stop transporting with no armor. That's a me fault. That's me fault for sure. But, alright, guys. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, it's easy using learning points. I did it that work. Then I'm gonna have to try that. Mission accepted. What mission, Fred? Transporting without armor? I've done it. I did one where I got destroyed, and I did one where I made it alive. So, the sample size is skewed. It's pretty evenly distributed, actually. So, tell me how it goes for you. But I'm gonna head out for the night. Sitting at 19.9. Hopefully I get on tomorrow, and it's at what did I say it was? 26.6. Hopefully it all sells overnight. 26.5. Later on, man. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely, guys. Now hang out. Don't go anywhere. Don't close the stream just because I said I'm going somewhere, because we're gonna spread the love. All right. Everybody on Kick, though, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and end the Kick stream. I appreciate you guys, and thanks for hanging out. Madness, I hope you're still lurking. You have a great night, man. Mwah! Everybody on the YouTube, Mr. Holy, thank you for hanging out with me, man. I really appreciate it. You coming through, at me on game as a friend. Like I said, if you ever want to come through and do tracking with us, do PvP with Warren, I'm sure, you know, you'll have to talk to him about that, but I'm sure he'd be down, especially because you're spec'd. So he could always take a badass like you. But thank you guys for hanging out on the YouTube side of things. I love you all so much.